Yo, everybody. What's Tommy? What's up, Javelin? How are you? You doing good? AAA. Tommy again. Abkin. Hello, guys. Let's play Dark Souls 3 Omerthian. Let's play Dark Souls 3 Omerthian. Me and you. What do you think of that? Are you guys doing good? Had a good week. Abkin is here. What's up? We were about to defeat Tree Guy. Ibrahim. Let me remember how to play this. I didn't play at all during the week. I don't even know if the Tree Guy is actually where we have to go. New Master. The Aminus. Hello. My lights are flickering. Where's the Tree Guy? I don't even remember. I forgot. Oh, my light. This is not a power outage. Oh my god. Have I been here at all? This is not a power outage, it's just my lights are flickering. Wait, I haven't been here, I don't think. I don't remember this place. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Oh, this is Tree Guy, right here. Okay, okay. Let me try to fix my lights. My lights are flickering. Tommy says, I'm excited we are getting a Toho 6 remake. Yeah, I was excited to see that. I think it's the first time I saw Toho on a Nintendo Direct. That's cool. My power outage is just the devil. Fortunately, it's not the devil. Hey, Dan Vasc. It's just my lights. I've been doing YouTube for what? 6 years? I still don't have professional lights. I just have like improvised, homemade like desk, like a desk lamp with a paper over it. And this one specifically has, like, I dropped it on the ground multiple times. So there is Tree Guy. Hold up. The music in this game is pretty loud. Turn down my volume. I'm not even sure I'm doing the right thing. Oh, maybe there's more ball sacks. Yeah, right here. Oh, okay. Thank God, like they didn't let that kill me. Good, thank you, Miyazaki. He has ball sacks on the ground. Started those. Oh, there's on his hand as well. Stop moving. Wait, these things don't hurt me? I thought they would hurt me. These things on the ground. Wait, this doesn't work? Okay. These ones are too tall. Guys, what is the consensus on this box? Is this like a top tier boss? Like, is this a cool boss? Because it seems kind of tedious. There's a boss that's all about ball sounds. Oh! I'm alive. Oh my god, he's gonna sit on me. Eva is here. Hey, Eva. What's up? Okay, I'm dead. AAA says B for basic. Wow, AR says many call it the bed of chaos of this game. I had a feeling. I didn't want to say right away. I kind of had that feeling. I did have that feeling. I was playing, I was like, dude, this is kind of lame. Abkin says, cool gimmick boss, bottom 10. Dan Vasc says, the music is louder than your voice. And I have already lowered the volume. Let me do this. The music in this game is weirdly mixed. Let me do this. Like, it's really loud. I actually think this will be okay. Like 4. Probably okay. Because the sound effects and everything else is fine. Let me try that. Hey, Abramo. What's up? I accidentally found my way to Tree Guy. Now I'll have to find my way accidentally again because I don't remember. Oh, I think it's over here. Please. Please. I'm constantly running out of stamina, by the way. I've been noticing. Ever since I got the big hammer. So I think the next priority should be to upgrade our stamina. Wait, I think the other bonfire might be closer? I don't know. There's another bonfire on the sewers. Where is he going? I was just checking. Let's see how the music sounds now. Oh, I forgot to add the death. That was the... Oh, that's the same. It's not 2 bonfires, just 1. It's the same. Okay. Deaths. Eva says, these sounds are so nostalgic. Yeah, I like how consistent the sound design is across these Souls games. They all keep the same sound effects. Oh, there's ball sacks here. There's one guy still alive. Okay, so he should break the floor, I think. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Oh, my soul. I probably don't have a lot. Oh, I do. Dude, I should go back and level up. But I can get out of here without a wayward bound. What's the most convenient ball sack? Probably not this one. It's too high up. If I do my... Yes, like this. Yes. Like this, I was about to demonstrate, guys. This is how you die in Dark Souls 3. Just a quick demonstration in case you just wanted to know. It's like this. Yeah. Bargain says like this. Yeah. Exactly. I have a wayward bone. I think I'm just gonna get there, recover my souls, and leave. Because I have like 9,000. '85 says, thank you for the demonstration. You're welcome. Please. Excuse me? Why not kill the tree? Because I can level up and then kill the tree more easily. Okay, let's go. The music might be a little low, a little too low this time. So maybe I'll bump it up to 5. How did I miss that? If I die here, I'm gonna lose like 10,000 souls or something. Out of stamina. I'm constantly out of stamina. Dude, the hitbox on the ball sacks needs some work. This is definitely not the best hitboxes on a ball sack that I've seen. You know what? Actually, now on second thought, this might be the only hitboxes on a ball sack that I've ever seen. So, in that sense, it's probably the best. Thank you. That took forever. So, let's recover the souls and level up. I love how the game just decides sometimes in these Dark Souls games that fall damage doesn't exist. Okay, so we recover this and do this. We level up. Jankin is here. Hey Jankin, how goes it, Davi? I see the local flora is acting up. Yes, we're having trouble with a tree. Dude, you know what happened? I just thought of this. I had trouble with a tree last Sunday. I was cutting up a tree. You know, in my property there's a lot of trees. Sometimes they grow too much. Sometimes there's too many of them and I have to cut some of them. So I was cutting a tree and all of a sudden I'm feeling like a little itch, like some itchy points on the back of my neck. Now I'm cutting the tree with an axe. And I'm like, okay, it's normal. Sometimes, you know, some little thing like a leaf or something falls on your neck or something. It's kind of itchy. Then it starts spreading to my arm, my armpits, my back. And then the itch starts to hurt. Starts to burn as I'm cutting the tree. And then I look at my arm and I realize I'm being attacked by a massive amount of ants. Bit by a radioactive tree? Fortunately not. It was just ants. It was these orange tiny ants that I've never seen before. So yeah. Did you sniff them? Dude, actually not. Like, real talk, whenever insects attack me, usually I'm able to smell them. Like, if you're not up to date on Davi lore, it's gonna sound very weird, but it's true.
Speak then.
This time I couldn't, maybe because I was like I was outside in the open in an open space.
Very well.
But I could not smell them.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Are you at war with trees or something? No, I just live in a rural property and it requires constant maintenance. Let's dump everything into endurance, I think. Because I'm constantly out of stamina in this fight. I think my HP and my strength are doing okay. Wait, oh my god. Did I level up the wrong stat? It's endurance, right? It's endurance. Explanation. Oh my god. Oh, governing stamina. Oh my god. So it's correct. Okay, vitality is the bad one. Okay. Okay, endurance. Okay. For a second there, I thought I had leveled up the wrong stat. That would have been a Davi moment for the ages. Wow, it increased considerably. Um, yeah, so let's... Undead Bone Shard. What does that do? Oh, I leveled up my bonfire? What does that do? Stamina investment goes far up until 40. Better tasting juice. Okay. Yeah, I leveled up my... Oh, I think they heal more? Is that what it is? Because my Estus Flask now has a +1. Estus upgrade. So they heal more, right? Let's bump up the music. Five. Bro got squished. I got squished. I should probably be kindled or whatever, because it's gonna give me more health. Space blanket is a space blanket. What's that? Oh my god, the hitbox is so unforgiving. I'm already almost out of heals. Okay. Whoa! Bro says this is going in waves. It could be a clutch run. Could be. See? I feel like all the ball sacks from now on are inaccessible. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have patience with this back one. Be patient. And go. Leave. Better heal. I feel like the music is good now. The volume. So what now? Hopkins says the audio is good? Okay. There's one on his front. But it seems very inconvenient. Yeah. Space Blanket says got married, moved, and all that. Wow. Space Blanket says been away for some months and come back to Davi playing my favorite game. Cool. Congrats on marrying and moving and all that stuff. Ibrahim says I feel like this boss resists bonk. Really? You want a piece of info that might help? Yes. House says hi Davi. Lies of P or Dark Souls 3? Which did you like more? I mean, I'm not in a position to say that yet. Because I've played this game for, I don't know, 8 hours or so. Wait, like 6 hours. But if we're talking about a Dark Souls game that I have played and I have experience with compared to Lies of P, I prefer Dark Souls 1 to Lies of P. Like, a lot of my problems with Lies of P are just the fact that I feel like the game is not original enough. Like, everything they do well, but it's hard to praise them too much because I feel like they didn't do enough to be original. Abramos says you can hit the hand for damage. Oh, you don't need to go ball hunting. Abigail is here. Hey, Abigail. Perfect Guard is pretty original if you don't count Sekiro or Souls-like. Yeah, but I do. I do count Sekiro as a Souls-like, so it's not original. Like even bad things about Souls games were copied. Like little awkward small things. Like for example, let me give you an example. In Bloodborne, there's a lamp, right? You grab your lamp, you turn it on. Next time you load the game up, your lantern is turned off. That is bad and annoying, and there's no reason for that to be there. Lies of P, copy that. You have a lamp in Lies of P, you turn it on. When you load the game up again, you load your save, your lamp is turned on. There's more examples of things like that, things that they didn't really have a reason to copy, but they copied anyway. Things that they could have improved on. But still, regardless of all of that, it's still a great game. I liked it. I'm not saying I didn't like it. It's just that I can't praise it more than its source material. What is happening? He's farting? Okay, that was fast. Really? You hit me? I'm trying to remember other examples of that, these little quirky things that Lies of P copied that they didn't have to copy. There's stuff with the camera too, like goofy things that the camera does that are not good and that they simply copied from Souls. Okay, that didn't seem to work. What about this? Okay, it doesn't work. Wait, you guys are talking about the hand. That hand, the white hand. Okay. I wonder if targeting the hand is better or worse than going for the balls. Okay, there's opportunities. Go. Come on, man, give me a hand. The opportunities are so few. Look at that, he's too fast. I mean, when I'm targeting the hand, waiting for my opportunity to target the hand, I don't get damaged that much. So it might just be a matter of being patient. I mean, I say that, but now I have no healing. Yeah. Davi says this boss is kind of cute. You think so? Dragon says, still haven't played Ace Combat 6. I've never played... Oh wait, I did... Wait, are you talking about Ace Combat or Armored Core? I always get these two mixed up. You guys are talking about Armored Core, right? I never played Armored Core. He teabags you? Yeah. Assassin's Creed 6. Or maybe Animal Crossing 6. I don't think an Animal Crossing 6 exists. Man, I died to 3 once in my first playthrough, and that was it. Why is Davi struggling so much? Aren't the sacks same damage proc? The sacks? I mean, after a certain number of sacks, the sacks become extremely inconvenient and out of reach. Davi sounds dead inside already. Yeah. Not my best Dark Souls 3 experience. But it might be what other people said. He might be resistant to bonk. Argon says, I'm stuck with Crimson Desert. Imagine someone calling your sack inconvenient. I know it's not polite, but it's the truth. On second phase, after you get rid of the hand sack, there are no convenient sacks on this tree individual. I'm realizing I'm also losing a lot of health on this first phase to these random dudes. Okay. Let's try to get the second phase with a good number of heals. Look at that hitbox. It's unforgiving. Did you guys see that? I was right there. My hammer went through it. Bro, this sucks. Oh my god. I mean, the hitboxes are cheating against me, but sometimes they are also cheating in my favor. So I guess it's all good, I guess. Sacks have iframes. Even though I invested a little bit in stamina, I'm still constantly out of stamina. Okay. Dude, I have 5 heals, it's pretty good. Okay, heal. Oh, I saw it coming, but I didn't have the timing down. The grab, when you get close, it tries to grab you. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm dead. I had taken damage and I didn't realize. Abram says I should be replaying all of Deltarune instead of studying. Jenkins says getting ready for part 5. Yeah, I saw they announced part 5. Whenever a new... Is part 5 the last one? Or is there 6? Because whenever they announce or release a new part for Deltarune, all of my Deltarune and Undertale videos become relevant again, and people start watching them like crazy again, and I make a ton of money. Goes up to 7? Okay. I still have a lot of effortless money to be made. Are we finding an ant? Did I did add the death, right? 42. What's up, Raspberry? This is not good. Look at this. I'm already almost at half health. I can't be doing that. There we go again. Targeting the ball sacks. Thank you for killing that guy for me. Appreciate it. This is a terrible run. Ball. How long is one chapter? I've never played it, but people say like one chapter is the size of I think it's the size of Undertale. Like one chapter is equivalent to one Undertale. Okay, I'm going to second phase with very few heals. Only 3. just making the way back to this guy gives me a decent number of souls. I probably already have enough to level up again. I think with this amount of health that I have, if he grabs me, I'm dead. Oh, it's an opportunity. The hand's right there. Oh my god, I'm dead. It would be funny if he never releases Chapter 7. It seems like he's releasing them at a good pace, I think. I haven't looked at anything Deltarune since Chapter 1. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Chapter 1. I don't know, I just felt satisfied with my Undertale experience. Like, whenever I look at Undertale, none of it seems appealing to me. Abkin says if it's half of Undertale... Oh, one chapter is like half of Undertale? You should have a lot of boss fights in every single chapter. Abkin says I watched Chapter 1. Didn't think I'll love playing myself. AR says Souls Lost, yeah. Is there like if I go through here I have to go through the series, I think that's worse. Because there's rats. Oh. Yeah, this way's not better. Same distance, but I feel like there's more annoying enemies. Do you want the closer bonfire? There's another bonfire. I would like a closer bonfire. Whenever there are guys near me, I should focus on the guys. Kitara is here. Hey, Kitara. Sound lag. It's probably you. It drives me crazy. The hitbox drives me insane. more heals. I think it's doable. Oh wow, very fortunate positioning if the game didn't cheat. Good deal. That's very serious. How's it going, guys? Dude, I had a very lazy week. I took advantage of the fact that some things lined up. It was my scheduled rest week for my workouts, so I didn't have to work out. There were some other things that I usually have to do that I didn't have to do, and so I took the opportunity to take it easy for this week. I work normally like on music stuff, music career stuff. I work normally on that, but I completely slacked off on YouTube. I didn't even record videos. I woke up late every day. I mean, late for me is still like 7. Because usually I wake up at 5 something, like 5:40. But not this week. Okay. Man, there's so few opportunities. Honestly, the safest bet is just to wait for him to do that. That's a very safe, clear chance. Can you do that again? Yes, exactly. I think I'm gonna wait, guys. Oh, okay, he's doing it again. Oh, I was too far. Just wait. I can't understand really what triggers that attack. Maybe it's when I'm far away from him. Is that it? Okay, it might be that. I think it's when I'm far away. Is he dead? Let's go! I'm so happy I'm free from this bullshit. Perhaps the worst boss in any Souls game. Is this worse than Bed of Chaos? Probably not, because Bed of Chaos had an excruciating walkback. But still, a close second. GG first try. Right. Let's go! Go. ProGaming! I got some items. What did I get? One of the twisted souls, steeped in strength. Soul of the curse rotted grapewood. On my opinion, not that great. It should be called curse rotted wood. It's not really. Like it should be called curse rotted normal wood. It's not that great. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength, used to acquire many souls or transpose to extract its true strength. Ever since its establishment, all manner of curses have managed to seep into the undead settlement. The worst of them were sealed away inside a spirit tree, but eventually the curses took their toll. I also got this online play. Okay. Curse rotted shitwood. There's items. There's a bonfire. Good. Midwood. What's this? Homeward Bound. Oh wow! So they actually. I think the developers thought the same thing as me. Like just getting here gives you a lot of souls because the guy kills. The tree kills a bunch of guys for you, so you end up accumulating souls. So it's good to have a Homeward Bound down here. Let's level up. I think I have one. I can level up one level. Ibrahim says, ProGamer, I'm late. Go back to the shrine. Hello?
Welcome home, Ash. Speak thine home. Very well, then touch take nourishment.
I really need more vitality. Wait, can I...
Farewell, Ashen One.
I have 17. Okay, should be good for
Welcome home, Ashen
2
One.
levels.
Speak thine
You got a
heart's
key item?
desire. Very well, then take no. Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know. Where's the key item? Oh, is this? No. I didn't see it. okay, this is what I got. I thought it was this. I thought it was this. It was this. Make soul transposition possible. An old transposing kiln from Coreland, crafted with stitched crystal lizard hide. Give to Ludleth, Lord of Cinder, to conduct soul transposition. This kiln can transpose twisted souls to craft special items with their concentrated essence, deemed forbidden by those unable to make proper use of it. Let's see. Is it that guy that they're talking about? Lord of Cinder? There he is.
Fret not. My feet are here firmly planted. For I am a lord, and this is my throne.
Transposing kiln.
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
Are you impressed?
Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing.
You don't have feet, sir. That's true.
Of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
And he said his feet are planted, but he doesn't have feet. Oh, this is the dog guy, right? Oh, I can get his hammer. Oh, okay, so I can't get the ring and the bonk. It requires 30 strength. Okay. And with the rotted grey wood, I can get these, but I'm not gonna use these. Big hammer, big hammer.
Treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy. She is much like thee, prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
I will never treat her with discourtesy. Oh, if I will with both hands. Oh, okay. Nice. The moveset is very similar. Game over. I wonder what it takes to upgrade it. It probably takes a lot of rare materials and stuff. Let me see.
Just good to what needs.
Reinforced weapon. Wait. Oh, here. Oh, Titanite scale. I do have one, but I don't have souls. This is in fact a bonk. Yes. No more light roll? Really?
Pretty be careful.
Am I... Oh, wow, it's super heavy. I could increase my equipment load. Like, even if I get completely naked, I'm still over 30%. Now let's use some souls. Andrea's here. Hey, Andrea. What's up? Let's use these. It's probably enough.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Excellent.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well equip my stuff again. This. Just for a little defense. Do I have any rings? Oh. I mean, they're pretty useless. This one breaks upon death, so you have to use very intentionally. And this one is kind of plain. Might as well equip it. Wait, it weighs. Whatever. I don't know what to do now. Let's travel. Was that the actual story boss of this place? Because if it is, then I just have to look for another place to teleport to. Oh my god, look at this damage. I two-hit these guys. I think there's nothing else to do here. Was the boss like blocking something? Let me see. Oh wow. Well. Is there anything over here? This area might be done. I've been there. The sewers are over there. What about here? Oh wow, Raspberry did it again. How you keep doing that? It's honestly scary. Abkin says what? It's like the 5th time she does that. I would thank you, Raspberry, but I'm too scared. Just kidding. Thank you. You should never be too scared to say thank you. Yeah. Nice self-gift. She does that all the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. Raspberry's uncle works YouTube. Confirmed. Congratulations, Raspberry, and thank you for transcending humanity and becoming an OST. I've been here. Have I been down there? I think I have. Let me fall. Oh! There's stuff down. There's a door? I don't think I've been down there. Abkin, thank you. Abkin says, I can self-gift myself too. Not as magical as Raz. Yeah. Yeah, if you subscribe, if you become a member, if you sign up to become a member, you can self-gift every month. Thank you, Abkin, for transcending humanity 19 months ago. Davi, there's a bridge not far from the sewers with the two big guys. Okay. But I also haven't been here. So this is cool. Oh! Bonfire moment. Where does this go? I haven't been here. I don't think I've ever in my life used that bonfire. Says AR. My weak attack, my light attack, one-shots them. Oh, a friend. Hello, friend.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode.
About this
I am
your
Cornix,
house?
An old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Ask to learn about pyromancy. I'm just being polite here. I'm not gonna learn pyromancy. Pyromancy is for losers.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
So he probably moved to the Firelink Shrine. Raspberry says, I once bought a Pokemon cards and got a card worth 60. What is that? Euros, 60 euros. Cool. Something similar happened to me recently. When I was a kid, I was into football or soccer, as most kids here in Brazil. And in 2002, I bought the official World Cup like sticker album. I don't know how to call it in English. And I completed it. And I don't know what, I think I threw it away. I only realized recently that I probably threw it away. Because someone told me recently that those things can be worth a lot of money. And so I looked up, and a complete 2002 World Cup album can be sold nowadays for like $800 or something. There was another place here I wanted to go. Not $800, hold up. Yeah, like $600. But I don't have it anymore. I don't have it. I threw it away. I could swear I had it on in my parents' house still. But it's not there. So rip $600. I was about to go. Where was I? Yeah, here. There was a. There's this bridge down there that I haven't been to. I think I haven't been to. This is the sewers, I think. Over here I have been to. Yeah, that's the tree. And here I haven't been to. Charged attack is so much overkill for these guys. Titanite shard. Cool. I was very much ready for like someone to ambush me from behind, because this guy was too contemplative, looking into the distance. When these things happen in these kinds of games, it's actually the game baiting you to attack the enemy so you can get backstabbed. Remember in Bloodborne there was this one giant guy looking into the distance, and when you attack him you get a boulder to the head. Oh, a friend. Hello, sir.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
What are you calling faceless?
No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
Who are you calling a frail maiden?
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
What a pessimistic fellow. Is there anything else here? There's this. It's not open from the side. There's someone inside. His bonk is bigger than yours? No way. Wow, it is. Wait, my bonk is longer though. My bonk is longer. His is just thicker. So we can call it even. Compare bonks. Paragon started it. It's that guy. I love that guy. From Dark Souls 1. Where are you going? I love how they made armor that is adequate for his fat folds.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegbert of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
No.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Oh, the guy with the arrows from this tower?
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
What a predicament. Did you get that armor tailored made for your fat folds? He's actually shredded. It's just to deceive the enemy. Give a false impression that he is unfit and incapable. Why am I coming here with one Estus flask? I'm having the same trouble I was having with Elden Ring. My bonk is so big, it's hard to see what's in front of me. It takes up like 30% of the screen. Okay. Okay. I just remembered I have an appointment. I have somewhere to be. It's not that I couldn't defeat that guy, it's just that look at the time. It's 16:32. It's time for my it's time for me to do this. Don't question it. It's like it's a religious thing. Oh, he's gone. The onion guy is gone. The bonfire. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of this. I mean, I might as well give up my souls. It's not that many. Yeah, just do this. Going in rat's territory with 1 HP. At exactly 1632? Yes. What? Why, Raspberry? Are you being intolerant towards my religious practices? At 1632 I have to do this. Is that a problem? Do you hate me for it? I think it's here, right? The best one. Raspberry says 16 times 2 is 32. Wow! That was a hell of a coincidence. So now we go this way. Abromo says, I'm gonna call it here. I need to get back to my duties as a scholar. Okay, bye-bye, Abromo. See you tomorrow. Can I speed run this? Attack him too. Wait, did they actually attack him? No. Painful speedrun. That guy over here was no joke. Where is he? Oh my god, he's so fast. That guy's crazy. Wow. He's not that resistant. He's kind of squishy. But getting to him and hitting him is so hard. I hope he doesn't respawn. Davi's rusty with elevators. You mean I didn't call the elevator back? I didn't send it back up? Because I knew I wouldn't die. Only non-pro gamers send the elevator back up. This is a new area. I mean, new biome, it seems. Look at that guy. Is this... I feel like I've seen an area like this in Dark Souls 2. I remember vaguely. I've never played Dark Souls 2, but I feel like I've seen like scenes of an area like this. Am I making this up? You might want to chat with your onion friend. He's not there though. Is he on Firelink Shrine? There's a very similar place early in Dark Souls 2. Onion's in the elevator still. I didn't see him. He wanted to go up. Yeah, I remember that. He's not here. Not here. I have to find him somewhere in the village. Want a small hint? I want a big hint. I don't want to be chasing around this guy in this entire village. By big hint, I mean just tell me just tell me where he is. Around with the elevator. Oh. Wait, I heard him. I think I have to jump off. Before I do that... Wait, maybe I have to talk to him first because of some side quests. I can jump off there. A bit too high. A bit too high of a fall. Wait, will the difficult guy respawn? Probably not, right? Okay, he's not here. Dude, I'm bad with elevators. Imagine Sigmund hearing that too. Yeah, imagine him hearing that twice. He's just minding his own business up on the tower, and he keeps hearing ah. This guy screaming down there. Hold on. 47. Unnecessary death. Very unnecessary. Where's the lever? Here. Go up. AR says that might be the most I've laughed during a Davi stream. I'm glad someone is enjoying it. Where is it? There it is. Wait, I think I faced the wrong side. Why did I... Oh my god, I thought I was going to fall. I thought I killed myself. Oh, there he is. Wow, look at that guy. Did I screw myself by falling here? Oh my god, I can't talk to him. Didn't speak with bro. I fell accidentally. Like, he's right there. We could talk like slightly louder to each other. Just raise your voice slightly. Homeward bound time. It's just better to lose the souls because I had exactly 0 souls. Yeah, use Z targeting. Zelda had that figured out in 1998. Giovanni Raid. Hey Angie, what's up? How was the Elden Ring stream? Then we do this. I think the side I want to face is this side. There was a funny interaction in Gio's stream with a troll. Okay.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that?
Yeah.
That humongous beast?
It's humongous.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
It looks like a skinny asylum demon.
I could try talking some sense into him.
Into the demon?
No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Ibrahim says, a guy said that Gio's English was broken and bad, and then called him illegal, and probably was going to call him an immigrant, but I had banned him already. Wow. His English is good. He's probably a troll. Just a troll. Brenda, what's up, Brenda? Thank you for saying hi. That sounds like some low IQ trolling.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use
he's
my
repeating
head
his
and
lines.
think.
So maybe I should just go and kill the guy. He will probably appreciate it. Or maybe there's something up there in the... Oh, I cannot go down. I'll die. I'll see the top of the tower later. For now, let's try to kill this guy. I wonder if my bonk will do extra damage to him. Because my bonk is an ice bonk. Not even a big boss health bar.
You should have waited.
Waited for what?
Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
He said I should have waited for something. What am I waiting for? Why? Okay, he's dead. I don't get it. Did I mess up the quest somehow? He said I should have waited.
That was quite a performance.
Thank you.
But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
A toast. Siegbrow?
To
That's
your
cool.
valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Toast. Can I do a toast? Toast. What a beautiful moment. Oh, it's just flavor? Him telling us to wait is just flavor? Okay. You did the right thing, okay. What else is here?
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap.
Right here?
The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Wow. He just immediately fell asleep. This guy's just like Hannah, my dog. Wow. Incredible. Amazing. Ibrahim is banned from chat. Ibrahim is here. What are you guys talking about? Homeward bound. Did I just ruin a joke? Main menu will refresh his dialogue. And in this game, you just respawn right here, right? I think. Good game. My face didn't look like that before. What's happening with Dovigner? Wait, I'm just realizing. I'm undead. I'm undead. I just realized. I don't know why. Intriguing. Why am I undead? I looked at his face and I was like, dude, Dovigner is not that wrinkly. Zombie Dovi. He's not here anymore. Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Wow, Rachel has a gold badge already. Thank you for transcending humanity and becoming an OST. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, some clothes. There's probably not much here, right? Red bug pellet. NG, thank you, NG. Thank you, guys. You guys have been very generous today. Wow. NG has made it so that Brenda, Paragon, Kute, Seizure, and Lalao have all transcended humanity and became OST. Outstanding outstanding supporters of the transmission. My brain had a little lag. Dragon says, we are so back, NG. Paragon, what will be your first act as a member who is capable of posting emojis? Choose wisely. Oh, dogs. Now I can finally spam Davi. We need it today. What do you mean? There hasn't been a single Davi moment. There are no Davi moments today as of right now. Ever since the concept of a Davi moment was created, there has been constant disagreements over what constitutes a Davi moment. I usually am on the conservative side, the conservative Davi moment side, where I think most of the times you guys are exaggerating and these Davi moments that you guys are seeing are not actually happening. And you guys are the progressives. You think every little thing that happens is a Davi moment. It's like a big deal Davi moment. What about the elevator? When I fell into the void? Yeah, maybe that was one. There's one Davi moment. It was not full of Davi moments. There was one Davi moment, Ibrahim. Just one. We need a Davi moment council. Some impartial entity that will determine the validity of Davi moments. Look down? What do you mean? Oh. Discord Senate. What if we take every Davi moment to Discord, and then the Davi moment council reviews it and makes a decision. If I fall from here, I'm gonna die. There has to be a way, because down there it seems like there's... Oh, there's a door. There is a door down there. So... There's a door right here. But there's no way to get out of here without falling. I could try to fall there. Going to Davi AI for review. Wow. Insane gaming. More clothes. Let's not fall here. ProGamer. Ring, what does that do? Oh, this is huge. Huge find. Especially for my build. These big bonks are very reliant on stamina. So there's nowhere else to go. I just have to fall here. That's the way to the boss. Why only wear one ring? The others are useless. Oh, this one is actually good. Lowering equipped load increases attack. Yeah, this one is kind of useless. It's only good if you are very light. Now have grass under your stamina bar. And now we can go up the tower. You know, go back to the elevator. Maybe look for Onion Friend. You guys thought I was going to do it again. You guys underestimate me. Angie says, I wish you could hang around, but I have to go be an adult. Yeah, see everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, Angie. Thank you for the support today. See you tomorrow. Where is he? Is he here? Maybe he's up on the tower. Let's go all the way up this time. We haven't been all the way up to the tower. Maybe we can kill the guy that has been shooting arrows at us. I can talk to him? The onion guy did want to talk some sense into him.
Who are you?
Make peace.
I help any time.
What? That was pretty easy. This guy's very suggestible.
I help any time.
5 minutes ago, you were shooting arrows at me. Giant arrows. Why were you doing that? Intriguing. Yeah, straight to the point. Didn't he know that he was like inconveniencing people?
I help any time.
Okay. Thanks. I mean, good thing he didn't make this any harder than he had to be. But I still need to find my friend. The onion friend. He probably left for some other place. Giovanni says, "You found a friend. I'm here. I'm looking for an onion friend, though. You're not an onion friend, Giovanni. Sorry." Yeah, he left. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Move on with my life. Fargan says, "Man, this blue chatter guy's English is so broken." We heard about the incident, Giovanni. Yeah, let's just go back. Make progress through the Dark Souls 2 looking area. Giovanni says, "This was not the funniest part." What was the funniest part? Was this just a random guy that showed up, or was it like a semi-regular? Obviously not a regular, but maybe, you know, sometimes some of these guys, they get in first, they maybe watch like one stream. You can tell they're kind of weird, but they didn't do anything ban-worthy. And then on a second stream or something, they start doing stuff like that. Or was it a completely new guy? The funniest part was when he called me a third world country illegal. Why did he assume you lived in the United States? Or does the guy think that being a foreigner in any capacity is illegal, even if you live in your home country? Foreigners, illegal. I have no idea why. Completely new guy. Yeah, am I legal in my own country? Wow, they get really fast if you let them transform. Okay. What's over here? AR says worst enemies in the game. If you can kill them before they transform, they're pretty useless. So I guess it just fall. There's an item there. US did some military coup in Venezuela, I think. What stops them from freeing other countries? Dude, but I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the news. I don't know what they did in Venezuela. But the situation there was very bad. Whatever the United States did there is hard to imagine they're worse off. For a while we were having a situation, I guess somewhat similar to what you guys were having, Raspberry, where like a bunch of Ukrainians were going into Poland to run away from the war, and that ends up creating like unemployment and a bunch of stuff, a bunch of friction. For many years, we've been having that with Venezuelan people. Like there've been mass immigration from Venezuela to Brazil. A Juicy says gonna do some eugenics runs while watching this. Nice. Wait, this guy's sleeping? On the job? Giovanni says it's been crazy here. Yeah, everywhere. Like, you didn't used to see this back in the day, but everywhere you start seeing Venezuelans, like, doing all sorts of odd jobs and stuff. It's nice when they actually can get jobs, right? The problem is when they can't. Someone just gifted me a membership. It was Angie. She left already. Well, yeah, congratulations. Cool. That's interesting. I never knew about the immigration to Brazil. Yeah. But do you vibe with Venezuelans? They never caused me any trouble. But you hear stories like any kind of mass immigration ends up creating the same kinds of issues. Like people are gonna start complaining about homelessness and crime increase and that kind of stuff. I never had any issue with it. I frequently I started seeing in recent years Venezuelan cashiers in supermarkets. I see that a lot. Venezuelans running the cash register in supermarkets, because that's a very like kind of low barrier to entry kind of job in Brazil. Very low income and easy kind of job. I see a lot of Venezuelan delivery guys, and I never had any issue, so for me it's okay. Angie gifted me Lies of P. You never played Lies of P? Dude, it's really good. We were just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, Giovanni says, I was going to say that I've seen a lot of Venezuelans in supermarkets here. That seems like the go-to job for them. And it's great. It's great that they're finding some jobs. But you know, like I said before, the problem is with the ones that cannot get jobs. And then they might become homeless and... But I personally never had any bad interaction with a Venezuelan people. Person. If he was just hating on the Lies of P, I was not. I was not. I forgot. Main characters in these games have slippery feet. Because I landed on... I landed there, but I slipped. That was not a Davi moment. That was an honest mistake. There's a difference, guys, between honest mistakes, like a mistake of knowledge, okay? And a Davi moment. I'm telling you guys, this is reaching... The Davi moment situation is insane. I'm gonna make one of those clickbait videos. The Davi moment situation is crazy. I'm gonna make one of those videos with a clickbaity title. Me with a concerning face on the thumbnail. The Davi moment situation is reaching a critical point. We need to assemble a Davi moment council. But yeah, the Venezuelan stuff, just to complete my line of thought. Like I said, I have not been keeping up with the news, so I don't know exactly what happened. But if they're coming in mass to Brazil to become cash register people, or maybe homeless people, I think that's a sign things are pretty bad, or were pretty bad up there. Then what would a mistake of Davi Moment's knowledge be? Oh my god. Davi Momentception. They're my souls. So this is where I fell. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away from the edge. What is... I've never seen this. Okay, one down. Another ring. Boosts miracles. Useless. Brayley. What's Brayley? I'll learn high miracles. What's Braille in English? Braille in Portuguese means something that I think is completely different. In Words of the Blind. Oh, so it means the same thing. I didn't know that. Braille is like blind people language. I thought that was a Portuguese thing. It is what you're thinking. Dude, language for the blind? I thought it was a Brazilian thing. Because I thought it was an acronym. Because it starts with BR, so it automatically assumed it was an acronym for like Brazilian something something. You know, Brazilian blind people language or something. Braille is named after Louis Braille. Braille, okay. I never knew that. I thought Braille was an acronym. And the first word was Brazil. I'm glad Louis Braille was born in the Dark Souls world. Yeah, good thing. Because then blind people in Dark Souls can read. These enemies are really not bad. Man, I wasted a lot of heals with the dogs. I'm going back, right? By doing this. So let's go this way. A bonfire. Oh, friends.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
It's a girl.
I am Anthony.
It looks
the
like
Restorer, unkindled like
the
you.
guy from the very beginning of Dark Souls 1.
This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion.
Same armor.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek
Who's
the
that guy?
cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Right. May the flames guide your way.
Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
Okay.
Beyond that, we may go our separate. The next may the.
How about you? Was that a miracle or something? I don't know. I forget how to do miracles. I probably don't have the requirements for it. I got something. This? Oh, this is a pledge thing. Faded sheep skin parchment depicting the dark moon and a sword. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Blue Sentinel's covenant. When a member of the Way of Blue is threatened by a dark spirit, the Blue Sentinels, in compliance with an ancient accord, assume the form of blue spirits and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. New Covenant. I believe covenants are just an online thing. Required souls. I can level up one level. Let's go. This will be the perfect opportunity for a break because we're gonna have some nice music at Firelink Shrine. So guys, go pee, go make a sandwich. Ideally, not at the same time, and I'll be back in 2. Given says I'll lurk a bit, but I'll be watching. Okay, let's level up.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Our
Speak
focus right
frankly.
now should be
Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
stamina, I think, because I'm constantly running out of stamina. If I run out of stamina, I cannot attack. I have to interrupt my combos. So in that way, enhancing stamina is like enhancing attack, because I can make longer combos.
Farewell, Ashen.
There's nothing. Oh, this person. Whoa! Who is that? Have I seen you?
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Thank you. Avkin says it gives 2 stamina though, so not worth it. So how else am I supposed to get stamina?
I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
There's probably nothing cool to buy. Let me see.
Joke. Asking us to seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends. Those
Look at the
who
big throne.
walk the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Looks cool. What about it? Cool throne bow. There was a guy? I don't see it.
Ah, well, how?
I wonder if this game has a lamp. I haven't seen one yet.
Ashen one.
I probably can't upgrade.
What need?
It requires 2 Titanite scale. I have 0.
Pretty big.
If you read all granny menu options.
Ah, how?
Umbral Ash. Mortician's Ashes.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
Nourishment. I love nourishment.
I only hope these new wares content thee.
Oh. She has new stuff to sell. Keys. I think I know what this opens. Dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Dude, 20,000? Miracle. Heal AIDS. Yeah, I want this key.
Ashen one. Bish.
says sewer. Yeah.
Ah,
Undead settlement sewer.
Ashen One, be sure.
Lysander's leaving. Bye bye, Lysander. Travel. Wait, I can level it up further? Oh. Travel. Tree with all the balls. I remember. Do I remember? And now the guy will not shoot at me. So this is the sewer. Oh, it's a big rat. Wait, he doesn't... Wow, he doesn't do the air attack with the... Again, I know what you guys are gonna say. Also not a Davi moment. You know why? Because I jumped and pressed the attack button, the heavy attack button, and nothing happened. If anything, that's a Davi moment on Miyazaki. Because you can't do heavy attacks from the air for some reason. Let me see. Look at that, he doesn't do it. So yeah, you guys are right. Davi moment, but not on me. It's like that meme. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me. This is Davi moment, but not for me. Davi moment on Miyazaki. Oh, a ring. It's like a Miyazaki moment. Since when you plunge attack with heavy attacks? I've always done that. I think in Bloodborne you can do that, in Elden Ring. I have the muscle memory for it. I've definitely done it in some other game. Try R1. Yeah, I know I can do it with R1, but I thought I could do it with the heavy attack as well. It's not down there, is it? Did you see a door in the sewer? No. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it. You know what door I was thinking of? The door... There's a gate close to the guy that has a bigger bonk than mine. I thought of that one. I didn't see anything in the sewers. Oh. Grave key? Is that the one I bought? Sounds like a different key. Oh no, that's the one I bought. Raspberry says Silk Song is not that enjoyable. I have not seen a more insufferable spike in the gaming community than the release of Silk Song. I very much enjoyed Silk Song. Loincloth. Pray to the statue of Velka. Oh, okay. This is if you aggro an NPC. You have not seen. Your curse can be lifted. Why would I want to? What are the downsides to looking like Raisin? Ibrahim says, no need. Yeah, I don't see any need to do this. Other than looking better. Cosmetic surgery. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Dude, even Soul Society is so superfluous today. Always worrying about appearances. So what if I look like a dried raisin? I have virtues, I have skills, I have hobbies. I have a personality. My screen is lagging. Is it me? Let me see. It's not me. YouTube tells me I'm fine. And OBS tells me I've dropped 0 frames. Is Davi a raisin because of Yoel? I don't know why I'm a raisin. I don't know. At the beginning I wasn't. Mr. Smegma turned Davi into a raisin. Man Quail, by the way, what's up? Dude, 2 days until the next UFC fight. Until the next Alex Pereira fight. Who do you have winning? Man Quail? You think Alex Pereira is gonna make it? Heavy gem. Wow. I love these well-timed charged attacks. That I think is my YouTube. I'm on my mobile. So, there was a guy that gave me a level for free. Is that what it is? Is that what it was? The guy made me undead. Manquil says, I'm excited. I have Topuria and Pereira taking it. Yeah, me too. Same as me. Man, I'm excited. Like, UFC has become such a quality time kind of couples thing that I do with with Julia unexpectedly. Our quality time as a couple is watching dudes kicking each other in the head. It's pretty fun. At the beginning, Julia was not into it much, but nowadays she likes it more than me. She like knows everything about the fighters. She like follows them on Instagram and stuff. Talk to him again. He gives more levels, 5 total, and as a drawback, he makes you an undead, and apparently there's no downside to it except for physical appearance. That's a good deal. What sport is this? UFC, MMA. Fighting, you know, dudes punching the shit out of each other. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. This place. Does she have a favorite fighter? Yeah, her favorite fighter is Alex Pereira, for sure, for sure.
Who is there? Is someone there?
There's female.
Anyone?
Yeah, there's female fighting in the UFC too.
Please, whoever you are, touch me.
What?
The dark
Man.
surrounds me, nibbles
I
at
don't
my
know you.
flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Touch. Is that appropriate? Touch her right on the eyeball.
Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Prayer. Dudes, let's pray together. Everything's gonna be alright. No, that's... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to point at your head. Switch. Let's pray together. Prayer. Yeah, look at her face. She's like, what is this dumbass doing?
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim.
Same name, same model in both Dark Souls 3 and
I
Elden
came
Ring.
to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Yeah, you look like a firekeeper.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
Yeah, I like to
am
think
weak
so.
and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
What can you do? You bring me coffee?
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Serve me how? Wait. What are your qualifications? She's not very good at job interviews. Yeah, let's find a bonfire and warp. What's the closest? I think there's one down there. Wait, this... I didn't want to go up. The bigger bonk guy. Is there... What about it? Did I talk to him? Think of the dialogue. You think I still remember what the bigger bonk guy said? Hello, bigger bonk man.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
This guy's so annoying.
Yeah. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Oh, you're my friend now?
And only for that long.
Alright.
What's the matter?
So I'll probably be able to summon him or something for boss fight.
I'm allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Why are you laughing?
What's the matter? I'm an
Oh, I didn't even realize I was one-handing the weapon. I think there's a bonfire down there, right? He's like there's there's something stuck on his feet and he's trying to get it out. He stepped on something sticky. Stop dusting the elevator. Yeah, there's the bonfire. Let's warp. So let's go. Let's make progress. Dude, we've been on this area for a while. We still haven't seen the boss. Oh, these guys don't die with one hit. Maybe I should put one little point into strength next time. Okay. There's dogs. Old man shakes bonk at clouds. Those damn youngsters. Wow, what is this? Oh, it spews. Poison, I guess. Why does it disappear without leaving a corpse? So many. I'm kind of lost already. I spun around too much. Is a spore a shroom? Dude, I don't know, first of all. Second of all, lately, it started to grow these really cool looking mushrooms in my property. That's the end of the story. It sounded more exciting in my head. We have these really like Mario-ass looking mushrooms in my property. They look really cool. That's all. That's the whole story. I don't know where I'm going. I completely lost track of where I started. This place looks important. Abkin says, I love mushrooms, so it sounded exciting to me. These mushrooms that I'm talking about, I had never seen them before here. They look like cartoony-ass, Mario-ass mushrooms. But there's this other kind of mushroom. Since you find mushrooms interesting, Abkin, there's this other kind of mushrooms that are very common here. I see them every day. They're like a ball. They're a ball. And inside, they are orange. No, not orange. I meant to say purple. They're purple inside. Very bright purple. And the inside is kind of meaty, like a meaty consistence to it. And it's purple. But that's when they are kind of young, kind of new. If the mushroom is new, the insides are like meaty and purple. If you wait for them to get old and dry, and you hit them with the stick, they explode into an orange puff of smoke. It's really cool. It's really cool. Like it looks like stuff out of fantasy. The meaty stuff inside with time becomes like a powder. And I imagine it's probably toxic now that I'm thinking about it. Wow. Thank you, Crab Friend, for killing that man. It farts purple spore cloud when stabbed. Yeah, exactly. But it only becomes the puff of smoke when they are kind of old, when the mushrooms are old and dry. Abkin says Scleroderma genus. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? It's that one. It's really fun. Spores only grow when the mushroom is old. It's really fun. Sometimes I just go outside, I grab a stick, and I hit some mushrooms. Davi, as a composer, what do you think of AI generated music? Do you use it to get ideas, or are you totally against it? I'm not against it, but I don't use it because I'm a composer. I can make music myself. Why would I use it? I don't use it. I've never used it. But I'm not like passionately against it. like some people are. I just think it's music that is worse than my music. So it doesn't interest me. This is before Davi Gate. I was talking about this with a developer this week. This developer, he was hiring for something. He was hiring a composer for something. And he said he was frustrated because a lot of the submissions he was getting was from AI music. And he doesn't want AI music. He's not interested in it. And he was frustrated by that. He was looking for real composers. So that illustrates my situation as a composer in relation to AI music. I feel like AI music is not a competition for me. Can you easily recognize AI generated music? Giovanni says yes. For me, I'm gonna say no, because I just haven't heard a lot of AI music. I don't know a lot about AI music. So I actually don't know if if it's easily recognizable, because I never really tried to like make a test. What if it starts creating indistinguishable music to non-musicians' ear? So studios start using AI music only. I think it's already at that point. I think it's already indistinguishable to non-musicians. I don't know. I think it's already like that. But regardless, game devs still want music made by humans. That story I just told you is an illustration of that. Like, when the developer was saying that, he was saying that in the sense of, man, because I'm working with this developer on something else as a composer. He was saying that in the sense of, man, I really appreciate you. I appreciate having you as a composer for this thing, because I'm trying to hire for this other thing, and I'm having a hard time because people just want to use AI. Giovanni says, I have heard a lot of AI music. There's usually a lot of the same patterns, and it usually goes up in intensity the whole time. There's very little dynamic. Interesting. People would never accept AI musicians anyways. They like to know that someone human made it, and that this person has a story. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a market for AI music. I feel like it's particularly useful for people with low budgets, working on a game or anything like a video, a movie. If they're doing something low budget, AI is great because you can get some music that might be indistinguishable to layman ears from the real deal. But if you have a budget, if you care about art, you're never gonna willingly go with AI music. Save for like very few exceptions, I guess. If you have a budget and you care about art, but at the same time you're some sort of AI enthusiast, then maybe you'll go for AI, like a technology enthusiast trying to push AI. Maybe you'll go for AI. But on a normal scenario, anyone with a high budget and not corporate will probably always choose people over AI. Yeah, exactly. Anyone that cares about art, basically. Because, oh wow, there's a big guy. I feel like people are missing the point of what art even is. And I saw someone on chat saying they're worried about AI, they're scared about AI. I'm not scared at all about AI. Like, ever since AI came up, I haven't noticed like any decrease in like gigs, decrease in pay, none of that. Because the people that hire me are people that, let me put it this way. If AI did not exist, the people that are using AI today, even if AI didn't exist, they're not the kind of people that would have hired me in the first place, you know? It's not like, oh man, I would have to hire an expensive composer for this. But now that I have AI, I don't have to. I'll just use AI. I don't think that's what happens. A lot of people think that's what's happening. But I don't think that's what's happening. What's actually happening is, oh man, now I would never be inclined to even make a game in the first place because it's just too expensive and laborious. Now I have these AI tools. I can make games now with AI tools. That's what's happening. You know? You understand the difference? Alcon says, wait, he killed that in one try. You mean the knight guy? Was that impressive? Oh, this is probably a blacksmithing thing. Art is a lot about like connecting with other humans. There's a lot of like communication in art. There's a certain type of communication that you can do with art that you cannot do with words, and humans yearn for that communication. So even if you have music that is indistinguishable from the real deal, if you find out that it's AI, it retroactively loses its value for people that care about art. Because it's like, you know, when you're on the phone, like with your bank or something, solving some kind of issue with your bank, and you think you're talking to a real person, and halfway through you realize it's just a robot. Is that kind of disconnection, that feeling of disconnection? Oh my god. It's like watching, it's like looking at David from Michelangelo, you know? You look at a sculpture, any sculpture, let's say David from Michelangelo, and you're like in awe. Wow, this guy, he did this with his hands. It's so crazy. He visualized this image, he executed, he transmuted this idea, this abstraction from his mind into the physical world with his hands. And the statue is a representation of masculinity. There's virtue. It looks beautiful, it looks ideal. But then someone tells you, oh no, that's just that's not the original, that's just a 3D printed replica, and you're like, oh, okay, that's worthless then, you know. So, and granted, I know a lot of people don't care about that stuff. Some people will look at a David from Michelangelo 3D printed, and they'll go, yeah, that's so cool. But the people that will hire me are the people that care about that stuff. That's why AI didn't affect me much. I don't know where I'm going here. I keep dying to the crab. There's some loot over there. Yeah, the crab is right there. Man, the crab aggroes from so far away. Oh, this is where I died. Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from here. Almost died. Miss Brenda says, I agree with you 100%. Bergen says, Gronk, is that true? Miss Brenda says, exactly, it's worthless. But it's worthless from the perspective, I must emphasize, I'm not against AI. It's worthless from the perspective of someone that enjoys genuine human art. Like I said, if you're on a low budget and you just want to make a game that you couldn't otherwise make, then AI is useful. Come on! I landed first. And the crab is about... Why am I so slow? I don't know what happened there. By the way, this is Chained Ogre. Chained Ogre visuals and sounds. Really? The crabs here are huge jerks. Can't remember if they respawn when you kill them. I feel like I should focus on killing them because I can't explore in peace if they're around. I think I'm gonna focus on killing them. I mean, if they respawn, that's gonna be a problem. But at least, like, if I kill them, I can at least explore a little bit on the same run while they're dead. Have I ever had any crab meat? I have. It's pretty tasty. I've eaten crab legs in an expensive place once, and it was very expensive, very tasty, and there was very little of it. I felt deliciously ripped off. Probably the best kind of ripped off. Let's try to kill the crab so I can explore in peace. I can't find my way around this place. Dude, there's an... What is going on? I'm slow all of a sudden. Is the crab doing something? Sometimes I just randomly become slow. Oh, he's not very strong at all. mean, even if he respawns, not a big deal. He's pretty weak. He hits hard, but he dies quick. Increases bleed resistance, boosts pyromancies. Okay, now we can safely explore. Water too deep? Oh, is that what it is? Some places in the swamp have deep water. So I've been over there. Let me see what's over here. Oh, there's another crab. Andrea's leaving. Bye bye, Andrea. Have I been here? Wait, isn't that the guy from before? Is it? It seems like the same armor from the guy from before who was over the bonfire. By the bonfire, I mean. That was amazing. Pretty easy. It's probably not them, but it had the same armor as the quiet guy who was by the bonfire before. Ban Davi from playing Souls games. These guys should have been challenging. I mean, I died a billion times to the tree that you said you first tried. So it makes up for it. I got a new weapon. Let me see. I don't know. Great sword, yeah. I got this one. You know what's good about Elden Ring? They put the things you got last at the top. I think I got something else, but I don't know what it is. That's why I should have been level 1. Dude. Level 1 on a first playthrough? It's crazy. Look at the death count. That's challenge enough, as far as I'm concerned. Climb. That in Elden Ring is so good, yeah. And they took so long to have that in the game. Like, this is 2016. Oh, okay, there's a thing up there. Here. Warrior slumber ahead. Wait, this was not what I thought it was. But let's go here anyway. I haven't been here. Oh. This game doesn't seem to have a lot of invisible walls. What is that? Did you guys can even conceive what you just witnessed? I ran to the enemies without locking on to them. And I used their sound effects to perfectly calculate their distance. And I hit them perfectly without seeing them. Only a pro gamer could have done such a thing. Now, have I been here? I know there's more stuff to explore back there. But what about here? Okay, I'm alive. Dude, this is not... I don't think this is the guy from Sekiro. Like, he might use the same... Seems like a similar, like, skeleton, similar rig for animation. But not exactly the same. I'm getting so many outfits. Sage Ring. Shorten spell casting time. Spells for nerds. These guys are also chained to planks. Yeah, that they have in common. I'll give you that. What if I drop here? Sekiro was Activision. Wait, but Activision was the publisher though. It was developed by FromSoft. I think? Am I making this up? Activision was the publisher. Pretty sure. And because these games, the publisher is Bandai, but then FromSoft developed Elden Ring, developed Sekiro, and it got published by Activision. Assets are owned by the publisher. No, I mean it depends. Sometimes the studios retain some ownership. Is hard to tell without knowing what kind of contract they signed. Is hard to imagine FromSoft doesn't have any ownership over these games. Yeah, there's a fire down there. I'm gonna die at any moment because I don't have healing. I don't think so because Elden Ring has Sekiro animations. Yeah, it's crazy to imagine that. I mean, these games are so synonymous with FromSoft. It would be crazy to think that they don't own any of it. It's I would probably guess it's probably co-owned by Bandai and FromSoft. Oh, I recovered a flask. Staff. You survived. You were looking forward for that death. Lame. You should be cheering for me. Where am I? Oh, there's the fire in this direction. Were you looking forward to that death too, Abkin? I wonder. Oh, is that it? What about that one? Were you looking forward to that one? What about this one? I looked it up and it seems FromSoft owns the IP. Yep, I would think so. So, but they own it like 100%. That's interesting. I would expect Bandai to own some of it, because they put so much money in it. Estus Shard, nice. They don't own Bloodborne, right? Yeah, Bloodborne is Sony. Man, I shouldn't have dropped down here. Not a big deal. This thing said there's warriors or whatever. Nothing happened though. Maybe it's one of those invasions where I need to not be a raisin for it to happen. Oh, I haven't been here, so maybe that's what it is. Have I been... Yeah, I've been here. Dark Souls might still be Bandai. They bought the IP back. Who bought the IP back? Bargain says, apparently FromSoft only used Activision to publish in the West. They self-published in Japan. Abkin, when you said you were looking forward to that death, were you talking about that one? Because that one was like a pretty guaranteed death. Looks like FromSoft fully owns Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Armored Core. The rest is Bandai or Sony. Interesting. Interessant. I should go back and... Man, why did they did this game in that way, where you can only upgrade your stuff? In Firelink Shrine. I could go there and get an additional Estus, but I don't feel like it. Giovanni, bye-bye. Where was I? I don't even know. Oh, the shield, I think, helps stamina, right? There's some loot there. This is where I killed the 2 dudes, right? I haven't explored this. This actually seems like the right way to go. Let me turn back. Okay. Let me explore that other place first. This place. I have to kill a bunch of dudes again. Like this guy. I don't know what happened. You know what I think would be worth it? To be completely naked. And then only have a shield. Grass crest. Speeds, stamina recovery. But only slightly though, it seems. What's the weight? Weight is 4. Is this worth it? I wonder. It's pretty quick now, I think. Yazaki said no Elden Ring sequel coming. Interesting. He never liked sequels very much. But with how well Elden Ring did, I mean, in a way, he did a sequel. He did Night Rain, which is more of a spin-off. I don't know, man. Did you guys see the, what is it called? Totally not Bloodborne. What's Blood Not Born? I forget what it's called. Moonblood. Blood something. Dusk Bloods, yeah. Why did I say moon? I think it's because there was a moon in the teaser. I feel like, I mean, I haven't gone out of my way to look for it, admittedly. But I think I've never seen gameplay from that game. I keep seeing like these teasers, these cinematic trailers. I still don't know what the game looks like. Is there gameplay somewhere? I don't know what to expect from that game. There's probably gameplay somewhere, right? I just haven't looked for it. Is it out yet? No, it's 2026. They haven't showed anything yet. They announced literally nothing. So it's not just me. It's not that I'm out of the loop. Like, everyone is out of the loop. They haven't shown anything. That's crazy. I just saw the player character move like every FromSoft character ever. There's a network test soonish. Yeah, I saw that in the Nintendo Direct. Do you have Switch 2, Ibrahim? Ibrahim says, no, I don't. Are you gonna get it for Duskbloods? I don't know. I feel like they're not doing a good job marketing this game. Like, I want to get a Switch 2. I'm looking for excuses to spend money on a Switch 2. So Duskbloods would be the perfect opportunity for that. But they are failing to... Shouldn't have done that. They're failing to capture my attention. I wouldn't want to pay internet, a new console, and a game. Right. I'm kind of considering saving for Switch 2 because of Ocarina of Time. Manquill says, I was disappointed when the Duskbloods got 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Regarding Ocarina of Time, dude. I know we just saw like 15 seconds. But still. The 15 seconds that we saw, I didn't like. Granted, it's 15 seconds, so it could mean nothing. But I am worried. I have a feeling they're gonna change too much stuff about the game. And that is a game that does not need to be changed. Like, put better graphics on it, and that's it. Like, make like a few minor adjustments to the iron boots and stuff, and that's it. Was that a good idea at all? I've been here already. Where is he going? I thought this was like a cool secret. The art style, again, 15 seconds, okay, I know, but the art style seemed kind of realistic in a kind of generic way. I don't know. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, the real one is that one. Really? This is the second most RNG boss in the game. First try incoming? Unfortunately, no. Dragon says they're 100% going to remove the fairy booba. And I don't even play Zelda. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm afraid they're going to change. The bottom of the well too, and the Shadow Temple, there's in the original game, there's like a bunch of instruments of torture and blood splatters everywhere. I'm afraid they're gonna change that. Even if they change it, I'm happy that a new generation is going to get to know the game, even if in a changed state. But the game's too important to me. Like the original Ocarina of Time is just too important to me. And I think the possibility of me just getting annoyed by the remake is too high. So I'll probably not buy it, at least not on release. I'm gonna look at it and see if they've changed too much stuff. If the remake is true to the original, then I'm gonna play it. Bottom of the well scared me as a kid. Missed the bonfire again. There's a bonfire. The walkback's not that bad. Just a little bad. Surely modern people can handle this. It's gonna be like the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Some will love and some won't. Yeah. I find it very unlikely that they will be true to the original. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Okay, second try. Yeah, it's kind of RNG. If you get lucky with his spawns, with his spawn location. Let's go! I mean, it's not too bad. It's kind of RNG, but not too bullshit. I don't think I ever listened to this theme outside of the fight. Speaking of that, I think the music is a little low. I've been struggling with the music mix in this game. I feel like 6 would be too high. I don't know. Is it good? You guys said before that it was good, so I'll not move it. Heavens is here. Hey, Heavens. Garden says, changing the story sounds bad. Yeah, I saw a video. Dude, I thought of this myself during the trailer of Ocarina of Time. I didn't think too much of it, but then I saw another video. I saw a video of someone talking about the same thing that I thought. On the teaser, Link has the Triforce on his hand. And that doesn't make sense. At the beginning of the game, Link doesn't have the Triforce. So yeah. Already a bad sign for the story. Heaven says, I've been here for like an hour. You've read a few of my messages. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing you. I was testing to see if you've been paying attention to what I've been saying. Congratulations. You've passed the test. Why do people hate the Final Fantasy VII remake? Oh, you guys are talking about Final Fantasy VII. Why do people hate Final Fantasy VII remake again? Because they changed everything. That's why. They changed too much. The original is much better. I should go back and level up. Heavens has to go to the store. Okay, bye-bye, Heavens. I have so many souls.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness, take nourish.
I mean, it's 3 levels, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Visit Yoel. I don't know who Yoel is.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Is it this guy? Or this guy?
Oh, I would do it.
Oh, that's Yoel. Draw out true strength. Oh, he sells stuff. Sorceries. New Master says, the original is one of the greatest games of all time, but some gameplay elements didn't age well. That is true. The random encounters. We'll try remake before Revelation comes out. I might end up enjoying it more than the OG. They changed. I'm fine with the gameplay changes that they made. What made me just completely drop the game and hate it forever was the changes to the story that they made. They changed like the length of things, and also,
then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
The marketing of the game kind of deceitful. They changed this. That's the thing with it. And this is not like a big spoiler for people that intend to play it, because this is revealed like literally at the first like hour or 2 of the game. They market the game as a remake, and it's not really a remake. It's not a remake. It's some sort of sequel. It's like some alternate reality kind of thing. Like I said, it's not like a big revelation. You find that out in the first hour. But the characters in remake, they remember the events of the original.
Oh, I would. Then shall we begin?
So, it's some sort of sequel. I literally felt deceived. I felt cheated when I found that out, because the game says Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's not a remake. Brenda's leaving. Bye bye, Brenda. AR says they were faithful to the original, to the overall story. There's so much filler. There's the like kind of sequel, alternate dimension kind of sequel kind of thing. It's so bad. Oh my god, the writing is so bad. They have to fill so much time because they decided to make each small section of the original game 1 billion hours in the remake. So there's so much filler. It's crazy.
Then shall we declare?
It's truly, I think it's fair to say, it's the most disappointing game of my entire life. Because of how much I like the original. It's hard to think of a game I despise more than Final Fantasy VII Remake.
You all be safe.
Have you heard of Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Yes. Seems exciting. I'm probably gonna play it. I can do this.
Ah, tis good, wasn't it?
Coal.
Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
Okay. Can I do this? No.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to...
So now...
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak then. Farewell, Ashen. May the flame...
Let's go back. Can't infuse vords. Yeah, I didn't even try. I just assumed I couldn't. Travel. Crystal Sage. Oh yeah, the two guys. We didn't go through the two guys route. We should do that. They told me to turn back. So, did I come from here? Yeah, I think I came from here. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do the two guys. Excuse me. Wow, that was less fall damage than I thought. Can't believe I'm naked. Homeward Bound. Why are they giving me this? Davi, did you like Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes, it's similar. In a way, I feel about it similarly to Dragon's Dogma 1, where the whole time I was playing, I was like, man, this game had so much potential. It could have been so good. Like, I had amazing fun with it, but the whole time I was playing, I was thinking, wow, this could have been so much better. With a few adjustments. And for a long time, I don't know how other people feel about it, but for a long time, I think we all thought that of the original Dragon's Dogma, and we thought the sequel would realize the potential that the first Dragon Dogma showed, right? But then the sequel came out, and it had a lot of the same issues. Like it was like the same game in many ways. Baron Keep. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to Wolf's Blood. Extinguish 3 flames. That's 1 flame. Over there. From what I can tell by the reaction in chat, this is people's favorite area in the game. Coolest area? Fan favorite? Extinguish 3 flames. How? I would like to extinguish this flame. It's not even a maze, it's just a circle filled with ganks and slow walking. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Do I have antidote? By the time I find the antidote, I'll be dead. Oh, nice. Titanite shard. Poison is barely doing anything in this game. Yeah, they told me to extinguish stuff. I don't know how. This area is kind of chill. Whenever I find an area like this, I always think of Blighttown. It's not as scary as Blighttown. Yeah, the poison doesn't matter much. A guy. Blighttown at least had character. And Blighttown was hard. Dude, Blighttown was hard. I remember. Blighttown was crazy. And Blighttown lagged the game so much. Do you guys remember? I played on Xbox 360 back in the day. Blighttown ran at 15 FPS. Again? Don't remove my head. I need it there. I hate these goats. Yeah, it seems like they spam this stupid grab. Local customs. She was trying really hard to remove my head from my body. Extinguish 3 flames. I need a bucket of water. Where's the bucket of water item? Possibly most annoying enemy. Sarah's here. Hey Sarah, are you okay, Davi? Yeah. Doing good. I had a lazy week. I was talking to people about it. I woke up later than usual every day this week. Oh, these guys. Ugh. We didn't hit him. Okay. We survive. You survive. Being ganged by them while stuck in a slow walk animation is heinous. Sarah says, I meant the question in sarcasm after you got beheaded by the monster. Oh. So, you actually don't care about my well-being, Sarah? Okay. I saw a close-up of the character model in Elden Ring and their eyes are actually small. Yeah, that's very cool. I mean, there's some stuff like that in nature. Creatures that have fake eyes and stuff. Sarah showed her true self, yeah. I don't care about you. I was just making a joke about the game. Yeah, go away, Abkin. I'm still mad. Why are you mad at Abkin? Oh, this looks like progress. And there's an item there. I'm tempted to go get the items before climbing up here. The poison thing fills up so fast. Oh, I can't go get the items from here. Let's just climb. Yeah, Sarah says, I did ask you all about the week and no one answered. Okay, how was your week, Sarah? Oh, it's the goat person. Okay, 2 hits. Heavy gem. I just told you about my week. How was your week? That's one flame. Okay, I get it. So 2 more. Okay, so I should look up and look for these chimney things. Sarah says, great, I got into a gym. Nice. Did you get into it? Yeah, did you do anything inside the gym or did you just get into it? NCH says, I'm on holiday in Algeria. Interesting. Wow. There's a big guy. I wish there was like a vantage point so I could see. Oh, I can see, I think, one of the chimney things. It's right there. I think that's one of them. But I want to fight the big guy. I played a show in a cool bar last weekend. What do you play? What did you play? What instrument? It's not worth it fighting the big guy? Of course it is. Oh my god, it's not. They make you fight him while slow. Wait, but he's pretty weak. Wow. That's pro gaming for you. Only 2,000 souls. That's insulting. Yeah, so now let's go after... After that. First repost of the series. That was not a repost. I think I just broke his posture. Oh, there's more of them. And I don't know how I activated the critical attack either. I was just spamming attacks. Let's go that way. I'm too slow. I won't be able to avoid them. Wow. Just insta-kill. Nuke. Yeah, look, there's one there. There's one pretty close. Let's try to go for that one. It's probably not gonna be as straightforward as we would like. Oh, maybe it is. Well, it's pretty straightforward. Wow, actually surprisingly straightforward. My recent playthrough, I missed the quick one somehow. Yeah, once you realize you have to look out for the high fire towers, you can spot them from a distance. The thing is, after this one, I don't think I can see any from here. Oh, I can't. Right there. A well-timed bonk. Wow, guys, it's time to end the stream. I didn't even realize. Let's keep going that way. Maybe I'll be able to do that one before the stream ends. I think the fire despawns at a certain distance. It's that way, right? I can't see the fire anymore. Maybe from up here I'll be able to see. I cannot see. There's a thing over there though. Is that it? There's a building here. Oh, free heals? Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. Oh, maybe it's this. I don't see the tower anymore. Maybe I'm at it. That's why I can't see it. We haven't seen the door. Yeah. Once I extinguish all the fires, I'm gonna have to look for it. It might be here. Let me do this. Whoa, there's a guy. Hold up, guy. We don't have time for this because we have to end the stream, and I want to extinguish the fire before the end of the stream. I don't see it anywhere. I might be at it. Might be it. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. Man, how am I gonna get down and still not lose my sense of direction? So there's a bridge. The bridge there. Okay, let's try to... Let's try to orient ourselves. Let's try to look for the bridge. Once we get down, we look for the bridge. Put a map marker on it, quick. This is not Breath of the Wild. It's not Elden Ring. There's no map markers. In fact, there's not even a map to put markers on. So it's that way, right? Whee! Oh, it's right there. Okay, so it's not hard to find. Let's go. The door might be there at the big tower. Oh, another bonfire. This game has a lot of redundant bonfires. The fact that they're putting a bonfire here maybe means there's something difficult. Okay, okay, it's not that much of a long walk back. I was ready to use a homeward bound just to revert to that bonfire. Because I thought the walk back would be too painful, going like too slow. You can just run. Yeah, I thought I was in the slow area. Okay. So far so good. The tower is right here. Oh, let's go. Yes. Okay, so that's a good way to end the stream. Now all we have to do is find that door. It might be at that big building, so we're gonna explore that next tomorrow. Yeah, looking around, it looks like it's in a big building. It opened. Okay. Go back to the tower first. That's what I was about to do. I don't know where this door is. The only hint that I have is the big tower. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Do this. Homeward bound. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Let's play this game again tomorrow. We're gonna continue where we left off, okay? See you guys there tomorrow. For now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. So, bye-bye. Abkin, Sarah, Newmaster, Ibrahim, Manquail, Space Blanket, Tommy, NCH, Chat, AR, Ilmerthian, Darient, Zira, Paragon. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you.